Hey guys, how's it going? I was muted, yes. On purpose, but yeah. 2 minutes late, I'm sorry. 2 minutes late. We have a lot to do today as well. We're 30 minutes earlier than usual, I guess, but hey. How's it going, everyone? Good to see you all here again. Ready for tier 6 rocket today? Oh my goodness. Day 22 of live streaming in May. 22 days in a row. 22 days in a row. Ah, man. Tier 6, let's go, let's go. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Good? Alright, let's get into things here. Let's begin. Let's begin. Hey Galaxia. Hey Kev. Moro. Metis. James. Ruben. Nugget. Alejandro. I'm gonna miss some names, but welcome, welcome guys. It's a new day, a new stream. Let's go. Let's go. Indeed. So I was on a little bit between streams this morning, and essentially all I'd done was move them, well, pick up the miners. They had finished on the other planets, so they're now in the chest here. And I think we'll have to go and place these today, but we'll see. We'll see. That's basically all I've done since yesterday, though. But again, we'll start with a recap if you weren't here yesterday or you're watching the VOD again. So in yesterday's stream, we worked on getting the Mark II fusion reactor. And yeah, we managed to get it all built here. And this is Mark II down the bottom and Mark I is above. We did switch the positioning since this takes ZPM energy input. So the Mark I used to be in this position, but instead of going from LUV back up to ZPM, we just switched the position of the donuts. So Mark II is on the bottom, Mark I is on top. This is currently still making us plasma. Helium plasma. This one is currently off, but we're going to have to run it today to get our rocket. Let's see, we also upgraded our blast furnaces yesterday, so we now have 4 UV blast furnaces. We have 4 ZPM, this was previously LUV. We have 4 LUV. I think that's unchanged. And now we have 8 more Vulcanists, which were previously regular blast furnaces. So yeah, a couple of blast furnace upgrades here. What else did we do? We built a mega chemical reactor, that's right. Our very first mega chemical reactor, and this is for ammonia. We get 140 buckets every 2 seconds. Apparently the buffer is full. I think it's 170 every 10 seconds is the maximum. But it depends on how empty or full the input buffer is. But we need ammonia for the platinum line, and we found out that we actually ran out of palladium. It's slowly getting back up there, actually. Yeah, we're slowly getting some more. It's pretty good. Let's see, what else did we do yesterday? Oh yeah, we set up processing for lutetium. So we got a brand new chemical reactor here, and we have 6 lutetium lutetium bees making us lutetium combs over here. And lutetium we'll need today to make americium in our Mark II fusion reactor. So yeah, that's basically what's happened over the last 2 days. And today our objective is the tier 6 rocket. So let's update our objective board here. Tier 6 rocket today? Yes, tier 6 rocket. How's Pyrotheum holding up? I have no idea. We're down to 6 million. Not amazing, but it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. Thanks to your videos, you inspired me into Gregtech. I'm currently playing Nomi after... I don't know if you go for DJ2. Yeah, I'm glad. As long as you guys are having fun, that's the main thing. That's the main thing. Hey, the loop. So, let's switch this out. We got our Mark II fusion reactor. Today is tier 6 rocket. Well, after this it'll be 1 left until tier 7. You can find PC specs in my Discord. Very detailed list there. In fact, I even give all the part numbers and well, not part numbers, but the specific component item names. I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. Product names. Alright, so yeah, I mean, if you've seen the other streams for tier 4, 5, or yeah, tier 4 and 5, then this is going to be a very similar stream to that, I think. But we might be able to get onto some other projects, since it's probably not going to take that long to put the rocket together. So we're going for this guy right here. Let's get this pinned. Yeah, I mean, there ain't much to it, to be honest. Let's just start crafting this thing. You started Gravitas 2? I didn't even know Gravitas 2 was a mod pack. I thought there was only the first one. Where should we start here? I think we should start with the quests, since we missed that the last time. To save us making extra unnecessarily. Oh hey, we got some AE quests we can claim. Sure, why not? Yeah, let's start with the quest book here. So we want to get the Enchiladas dungeon. We need the workbench, or the schematic. Yeah. Before we do that though, I do want to look at the heavy duty plane and try to get 13 here, because we're going to have to make some accommodations for this to be crafted. It's Terraformer Craft? Yeah, I know. I just didn't realize there was a second one now. Hey, Camille. Right, so the heavy duty plane again. We need a implosion compressor recipe. That's the wrong one. We want ITNT. And we're going to have to run our Mark II fusion reactor. So we're going to boot up the donut right now. Since this assembly line process requires tritanium, and this is basically the Mark II fusion europium equivalent. Well, no, it's not, but it's another material made in Mark II. So we need 200 million EU to start the reactor, and then an amp of LUV afterwards, every 3.2 seconds. It's going to make us 16 millibuckets of tritanium from molten uranium and molten titanium. So we have titanium, we do not have uranium, which I believe is also a fusion reactor material. However, we can make this in the tier 1, so we can run gallium radon in tier 1. How much gallium do we have? 44,000, that's pretty good. How much radon do we have? 10 million. Okay, awesome. Awesome. So we need a molten gallium recipe. I'm gonna do this, and then we'll just batch craft some of this. And we should be fine to turn off the Mark 1 fusion reactor for helium plasma right now. I don't think that's going to cause us any issues. That's a lot of radon. Yeah, considering it's been running passively for hundreds of hours by now. We're going to have to give a space for molten gallium. Let's go do that. Because I don't think... Well, I know for a fact we don't have a space for molten gallium. Here should do nicely. Not there. Alright, let's request molten gallium. How much of this should we do? How much titanium do we need? Hey Oper, you're completely lost in the progress at this point. I don't blame you at all. We did get Mark II Fusion though, yes. We did get Mark II Fusion. A3, congrats on 60k subs. Yeah, we did. That's right. We got 60k subs this morning. I did notice that. You need 8 bolts per plate. Yeah, we need 8 bolts per plate. But we need it for a few other things as well. Yeah, 60k subs. That's crazy. You guys mentioned we were close 2 days ago. But yeah, it looks like we crossed the mark this morning. So thank you guys for that. What am I doing? Should we just do 50 buckets? Sure, we'll do 50 buckets. And I'm also looking at, we'll also need a fluid storage bus for molten titanium as well, so let's get that. Face reveal? So many of you guys have asked for that, but I don't have any plans to do that, no. Is this working here? Yes, it's working. Good morning, Mars. I'm not used to seeing any Americans on it this time. You're up early. Or perhaps haven't slept yet. Okay, so we're gonna switch this out again. No longer do we need this. We want to request stuff for geranium. So gallium plus radon. Molten gallium plus radon. Oh, actually, hold on. I want to be a bit careful here. You're American, you wake up at 5 AM. I was up at 5:30 this morning. Hey, Shiny. Hi, Malcolm. I want to be a bit careful requesting radon since it might be cached here. No, it's not. Okay. Just in case we need to put it back. Just gonna request it here. It'll be fine. Yeah, so gallium plus radon equals geranium. And this, just to verify, can be made in Mark 1. We need 140 million EU to start. And then 1 amp of LUV after. That'll give us geranium. Right, geranium, perfect. Let's go get a fluid output space for that. We'll need a fluid storage bus. Again. Might as well set up 2 here, because we'll need one for titanium as well, so. Where was I? Here? Other side. For you, the stream started at 1:30 or 2 PM. You must be in Europe somewhere. 1 hour ahead of me then. Molten uranium. Cool. We're making uranium. Awesome. And let's set up one for titanium as well. Fluid storage bus should be crafted. Cool. So we're gonna get to test this Mark II fusion reactor. We put this together yesterday. We haven't actually run this yet. Did the stream just start recently? Yeah, we've only been streaming 19 minutes so far. Hey, good luck, Feral Wolf. Good luck, you're in the Steam Age. Almost getting to LV, I assume. Am I at the point where I quit GTNH in tier 1? I don't know what that means. Okay, so Mark II fusion reactor. Let's input the fluids first. So we want uranium plus titanium. Let's also do 50 buckets of titanium. Molten titanium. Okay, this should start to fill. Uranium, titanium, yes. Oh, and it started. It started on its own. Oh, it started on its own. Yep, it's charging back up again. Perfect. Perfect. And we should see titanium in here. Haha. Titanium, uranium. Wait. Hold on. I didn't check if uranium is faster than titanium. So I don't want the reactor to stall, if you know what I mean. Because we need this one for the next one. $16 and it's used 32 at a time. Oh no. It's probably gonna stall. That's not ideal. I think the reactor is gonna stop once we run out of input. Right? Or is my math wrong? Hey, Connor. Right? Is my math correct here? Also, I just hit the mic. Apologies for that. It's 3.2 seconds for 16 tritanium, but we need 32 geranium, and we only make geranium 16 at a time. But it's still 3.2 seconds, so the Mark II is going to be waiting on geranium, right? That's really not ideal. Once this runs out. Yeah, I'm going to stop it just to prevent it from turning on and off and on and off. I guess we're going to have to run Mark 1 first and build up a buffer of geranium and then run the Mark 2. It looks like geranium has to be running a Mark II reactor. Oh yeah, I guess that would fix it as well. You can't overclock, by the way. You can't overclock the fusion reactor. GTNH is way too much math. Yeah, it is. There's no getting around it. You need to do calculations. Alright, well, in the meantime, let's have a little trip to Enchiladas. Oh, I love calling it that. Let's go to Enchiladas and we'll find the rocket schematic. How about that? How about that? As long as the first fusion reactor's running, that's what we want. And in the meantime, we can also have a look at smelting some stuff. Enchiladas makes you smile, yeah. Me too. It's Ensaladas, right? Is the real name? Ensaladas, but really it's enchiladas. Yeah. In the meantime, what I was going to say is we can start smelting neutronium again. Let's do another 2 stacks of neutronium. Anything else you guys recommend we start smelting? Hey Alkier. More neutronium. We're probably gonna have to make some. Let's get a sensor and emitter. We're gonna need one of those for sure. Oh, we have a sensor. Let's get an emitter. ZPM emitter. What else are we gonna need for this? Basically just a heavy duty plate in here. I guess Aura Hurricane. We don't have any Aura Hurricane smelted. We don't even have a recipe for it either. We haven't used it, I guess. Let's start smelting Aura Hurricane. How much are we gonna need? Like 1,000? Let's just verify that that's gonna work here. Have I scanned tier 6 plating? I believe so. Yeah, 8 every 50 seconds times 4. I believe we did scan this yesterday, very late in the stream. Yep, there's tier 6 right there. Let's add this to our assembly lines to teach the recipe. We'll put it in this one. That's tier 4, right? No, that's tier 5. We'll put it in this one. Just so it can run both at once. Remember not to craft the rocket components before you get the quests? Yeah, you're right. Why don't I want to make a crafting task for it? For what? Good morning, Mr. Green. Doing well, thank you very much. Isn't what a UV recipe? Oh right, you mean doing fusion reactor recipes on demand? That sounds like a bad idea. Because there's a startup cost. Tier 6 plates in the assembly line. It's it is, yeah, you're right, it is a UV recipe. We're gonna have to overclock. We can do that though. When did we build the second assembly line? I think that was 3 days ago. 4 days ago when we first got our circuit assembly lines. You think we can get tier 7 by the end of the month? I think we can get tier 7 in the next 3 days. So yes. Like, realistically speaking, what do we have left? We have the tier 6 rocket to do, right? Which we're going to get today. And then we need to go tackle the Proteus dungeon to get tier 7 rocket schematic. And then we need to make tier 7 rocket fuel, which is probably half a day stream. A couple hours to make that. And then also a couple of hours to make the UV stuff. So we need UV sensor and emitter. We need UV assembling machine. So we need to make all this stuff from neutronium. But this is just going to be a couple of recipes to add. Like we have in the Quadria. So I'm assuming we can get like UV stuff and the tier 7 rocket fuel in the same day. So maybe 2 streams left and that's going to... like that might be all. I might do like a long stream one day. Tomorrow or the next day. I might make it a longer stream, like an 8-hour stream. And then, yeah, that's going to be us. Like, we're going to wrap this up. We're so close to the end. Oh my goodness, we're so close to the end. Anyways, let's go tackle a dungeon right now. Is there no UHV recipes? No, UHV is tier 8. You feel like this month's been really quick? Yeah, so where am I going? Yeah, same. I've really enjoyed it though, like I don't want to be carrying that around. Yeah, I've really enjoyed streaming this. I got quite a lot of editing to do though, because I do want to make stream highlights for the whole month. So I started to do some very basic editing this morning and managing files and whatnot, but there's still a lot to do. But to be honest, I'm just focused on getting this tier 7 rocket mainly, and then I'll worry about it all afterwards. I'll make it work some way. Time passes quickly when you enjoy it. Yeah, that's true. Do we have everything? Where are we going again? Enchiladas. We're going to enchiladas. Enchiladas. You gonna miss me? I'm gonna miss hanging out with you guys as well. You need UHV assembly line for tier 7 plates? Nah, surely not. Nah, no way. If that's the case, then I don't know if we will get this in like 2 days. Where's enchiladas again? I was just here this morning. There it is. Wait a minute, tier 7 plating? Nice. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I think that'll be an extra stream day then. At least. That means we need UV energy hatch. That means we need this. Flux Electrum. Okay, you know what? That's really not so bad. That's actually not so bad. The thing that concerns me the most is Mysterious Crystal. Which we get from this enchilada snow, and we can macerate for a 15% chance at the dust. So maybe today we set up a quarry. I think that might not be a bad idea. I don't know how these work, by the way. But I think we want an ender quarry to start gathering up all the snow. Because I'm not going to go for the bee now. It doesn't look that bad. Yeah, I agree, Metis. It's actually not that bad for the energy hatch at UV. Considering we need to make the UV parts anyway. I mean, we have UV circuits, we have pico power ICs. The superconductors might be an issue. UV assembler, yeah, I mean, UV assembler, but we'll have a UV assembler once we make... UV freezer, is that going to be an issue? Europium, Osmiridium, Nequadria, Samarium, that's not an issue, right there. Wait, did I just see that voltage requirement right? UV mixer? Oh man. Everything takes so much power. Well, yeah, that... Well, my estimation of 3 more days is gonna be 4 more days, most likely. But I'm pretty confident we can get it by the end of the month still. Alright, do we see the dungeon anywhere? Is that it? We're this way? What are we searching for? We're searching for the dungeon so we can get the schematic for the next rocket. Is that what I was seeing? That's not it. $14 people watching? I have no idea how many people are watching. I never look at the numbers, ever. I don't know if that's typical or not. I just see the numbers at the end of the stream and that's it. What planet are we on? We're on enchiladas. Enchiladas. Yeah, we're on enchiladas. Let's put this away and get these out. Why is this loading so slowly? What is this generation? Taking forever. Lag? No, there's no lag. I'm not really dropping any frames, so... Just taking forever to generate this world. The number might be broken. Which number? The viewer number? I have no idea. Like I said, I don't ever pay attention to statistics, or it's only when you guys point stuff out. And I don't keep the viewer number on OBS or that. I have to like tab out and go to the dashboard to view it. Or my channel page, which I never do when I'm streaming. Usually there's at least 300. Lurkers. All right, do we see anything here? I don't see it anywhere. Do you think it's because we started early? Maybe. I did schedule the stream quite late this morning as well. I forgot to schedule it. The usual. Again, that doesn't really matter. You guys didn't really miss much. I mean, I guess we did boot up our Fusion Mark II. But it's all the same anyway. This game's all the same. We're getting towards the end. We're almost free. We're almost free. We have a bit more grinding to do though, it seems. Grab the crystals? Nah, it's more trouble than it's worth. Oh, we found it. We're gonna set up a quarry today anyway, which I think I've decided we're gonna do. Here it is. Alright, I think speed mode is the best way to go. I'm trapped. Let me out. Let me out. Oh, that was so close. Oh, that was so close. I was too late with that one. Alright, I see how it is. Okay. We're doing alright, we're doing alright. A hearty breakfast. Holy water. I've never eaten holy water, apparently. Let's get a new food. You think we'll get a new heart? Lovely. Poison too. Oh hey, we got the cat disc. That's one of the best. Keep the spawners, don't need that. Although realistically, why am I keeping spawners at this point? Don't need it. Oh, does he go invisible? Take the disc? Alright, we can take the disc. What's the deal with this guy? I don't know. He's getting wrecked anyway. Did we get our key? We did. Nice. Alright, let's go get the disc then. Put that on later. Schematic? Schematic? Yeah, schematic. Tier 6 schematic. Man, basically nothing here. Alright, we're done. Nice, we got our quest. Oh, we need making tritanium quest as well. I think that's in the ZPM chapter, right? Yeah, it's this one. We just need to hold our cell. And we should have that by now. I didn't update to 2.6.1, no, I'm still on 2.5.1. But yeah, I don't want to break anything at this point in the game. Alright, well, we're done now. Season 3? No, no. Guys, there's not going to be a season 3. There's not going to be a season 3. Hey, 3, will you cheese the knack line? Oh no, you didn't just do that. You didn't just ask me that. In like 3 months you'll miss GTNH, and yeah, I will. Yeah, you're right, I will miss GTNH, and then I'll remember about all the pain and suffering I've endured for 3,000 hours, and then be like, nope. No, for real though, I am actually going to miss GTNH when I'm done with it, but in the same way that I miss Divine Journey 2. I don't want to return to Divine Journey 2, but I miss it. First thing you hear is no Season 3. That's not new news though, or that's not new information. I've said all along there's never going to be a Season 3. Alright, what we're going to do actually is we are going to set up that DG2 is such a fantastic mod pack. Yes, it absolutely is. It's top tier, and I don't want to ruin it by doing it again and then potentially having a worse time, because the memories I have in DJ2 are just immaculate. Yeah, since we're waiting on our fusion reactor running, we have to wait on tier 1 making us enough uranium so we can run tier 2 for tritanium. And we're not going to be able to craft the rocket until then, because we need the heavy duty plating, which is why we need tritanium in the first place here. So instead we're going to pivot a little bit, and because of our recent discovery of needing Mysterious Crystal for tier 7, we need compressed Mysterious Crystal, 6 per heavy duty plating. That's kind of worrying me a bit for this, so we're going to invest in the Ender Quarry. And we are going to start to... Right, it is the Ender Quarry. The QED enables you to assemble the most convenient device for mining the Ender Quarry. This small black box is life-changing. Yeah, this gives us items. This is what we want. We're going to set up a quarry for enchilada snow. Can we centrifuge this? Oh, we can centrifuge that. Oh, we should keep that in mind. Yeah, we're going to set it up for enchilada snow because we want to pulverize this for Mysterious Crystal for the tier 7 plating. So it's a bit ahead of ourselves right now, but I want to get the quarry going. So yeah, let's build ourselves an Ender Quarry. All the mods 9 next? I don't know yet. Would you also go for a UV energy hatch today? I don't know yet, because we need UV parts for that first. You first need a QED? Yes, we do first need a QED. Oh, Runic Matrix. Nah. Nah. Alright, let's get... Let's start to get some recipes in. Magical wood. Oh, no. Oh, we're gonna have to do Thumbcraft. Oh, no. No. Oh, come on, game. Wait, that's item. We need fluid space. Hey Ahmad, what did you miss the past hour? We just got our fusion reactor going and we went to the dungeon to get the rocket schematic. But right now we're kind of pivoting a bit and we're gonna work on getting... Oh, apparently that didn't save. We're gonna work on getting the Ender Quarry. Unless there's another way to do it. It was at this point 3 just decided to manually mine snow for a few hours and call it a day. I mean, that is also another option. We could just go manually mine. How did we name these again? Yeah, we should have infrastructure. We should be able to get this up and running, no problem. It might take us like 30 minutes to build all this, but we should be able to get it. Alright, one of those. Wrong circuit. Isn't TNT mining viable? Yeah, probably. But this way we can have it running while we're doing other things. Please tell me I have mixed crystal. Oh, I don't have mixed crystal. Okay, we're gonna have to go make another QED. Unlike the bees though, I'm not salty about this at all. Like, this is just... I'm expecting this. The bee stuff caught me off guard, so I was like... I don't know what was up with me that day, 2 days ago, but I just wasn't feeling it at all. Make sure we have shards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And balance shards. We don't have any balance shards here. If only we had the DOB. If only. Ah. How far up the planet bees are we? Not at all. That would be way too long to go and do. I'm not spending another stream breeding bees. It's not gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. Wait, you know what we can do? Done. Smash cut to 3 breeding bees. That ain't gonna happen. I'm just gonna yoink our runic matrix. You'll regret that later, will I? Somebody stop me. Tell me I can't. Tell me I can't do that. Okay, we do need to get magical wood, but... We are gonna need to do. Are you gonna move the Thumbcraft setup? Nah, we're not gonna do that anymore. I did say we were gonna do Thumbcraft, but it just feels like there's not any need to do it. Like, I don't have any motivation to do it at all, other than for fun. But it's no fun if we've already got the tier 7 rocket anyway. What am I looking for? What is it? Arcane wood? Magical wood. I've done this. Let's do that. That. Okay, Terra. What can we get from Terra? Hey, Arctic Wolf. Surprised to see me stream? I've been streaming this time every single day in May. I don't know how you can possibly be surprised, but welcome. I've been live every single day for the last 22 days. Glass one. Vitreous. Yeah, Vitreous. Alright. Eminent Stone. Magical Wood. Okay. Instrumentum. Potentia. Ordo. That. Instrumentum again. Or Lucrum rather. Okay, Lucrum we can go for... that. An Arbor is also this. Okay, more Ordo Instrumentum. Now we just need the Cognitio one. There we go. Alright, so we've unlocked the magical wood now. How do we make this? Carmonite? No! No, Carmonite! Oh, this is gonna send us on a wild goose chase. Man. It's craftable apparently. Hey Eden. You're like 80% manually mining would be faster? You think so? I'm just double checking if we have these. I'm not going to breed the bee though. We do have the Hydra. We could get... Nah. Nah, let's just go to the Twilight Forest. Real quick. Real quick. We'll just go to the Twilight Forest, right? How about that? Does any... Okay, yeah, that's a good question. Does anyone have the numbers on how much Mysterious Crystal we need? Where did you even leave this off in terms of Twilight progression? I have no idea. That's a good... That's also a good question. Have we even unlocked the Arghast? I don't think we have, you know. I don't know if we have access to this. Which boss are we on? This might be a really big issue actually. Use the magic of the Lich's Scepter and clear away the poisonous mosquitoes in the swamp. Oh, we haven't. We need to do the Hydra first, and then the Carmenite. And also the Stroganoff stuff. Oh my goodness. This doesn't seem worth it. At all. Like, at all. I think we just go mine by hand. It's going to save us so much time. Well, at least before we make a decision, let's try to calculate how much we need. Let's go adventure. We'll have to adventure either way, but... Okay, so the whole reason we're doing this is to get the tier 7 plating. And we need 6 compressed mysterious crystal plates on each one. Which is triple compressed, which is 3 ingots. So 3 times 12 times how many heavy duty plates we need? Wait, is that right? Yeah, 3 times 12 for each of these. 12 compressed per, not 6. What? You need 2,844 ingots to make the plates you need. Okay, Metas, yeah, I hear you, I hear you. You can control shift scroll wheel. Oh yeah, so you can. But that doesn't really help us, to be honest. I mean, yeah. How many for tier 7 rocket is the question. $79 heavy duty plates. Oh, there's the number there. 948 compressed times 3. 948 times 3. 2,844. Officer Tenpenny was right. 2,844 mysterious crystal. And the snow blocks are a 15% chance output, that's right. When we centrifuge... Wait, no, macerate. Where's the macerator? Here, 15% chance. You're decent enough up the planet bees? No, we're not. We're not at all. Not at all. You got to Jupiter? No, we didn't. We don't have any of the planet bees. But, yeah, I guess slush dust we get a 50% chance for 9. Which isn't so bad, honestly. No, the percentages are not affected by overclocks, no. Not in GTNH. You'll want around 5,000 snow blocks. Honestly, that doesn't sound so bad. That really doesn't sound so bad. The only thing is, how do we charge the Vajra when we're there? Well, for a start, I'm going to do this. Oh, and also make sure the slush dust goes in the centrifuge as well. Well, no, we'll probably set up a dedicated centrifuge for it because it's EV and it's going to be slow. If you're mathing it right, it's an average of 9.9 crystal dust per 36 snow block. Yeah, see, that isn't that bad. Yeah, it's really not that bad. It's way faster than making the pump. Yeah, it's not bad. We just need to find a way to charge the Vajra. How do we do that? Do we take a battery box with us and then take a wireless charger maybe? I think we take this charger, right? This is what? IV? This is EV, so we can take an EV battery box, battery buffer. This, and then we need EV batteries. What is the EV battery again? Lapitronic. Yeah. Dragon Egg Energy. Oh yeah, Dragon Egg Energy. Yeah. Yeah, we can just take this, right? This is 1 amp of... Is it HV or EV or... Yeah, 1 amp EV. This'll work. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go do some chill mining right at the end of the... right at the end of the game. Well, at the end of the game for us. In ZPM. Where am I going? I done this the other day. Batteries are not charged. Yeah, no, it's fine. Yes, we'll stop at tier 7. You need more oxygen? We have the Spectre key. It's fine. Why not a hammer? We don't have a hammer capable of insta-mine. Am I taking a break after tier 7? That I don't know about. Yes, there will also be a world download. I'm 100% going to do a world download, yes. And it will be available to everyone. So, most likely in the next week, when we finish the pack. Wouldn't it be an excavator anyway? Yeah, maybe, but Galacticraft is weird, so it might not have actually set the correct tool. I don't know. Nope, Metis, it looks like it's a pickaxe. In the tooltip, you can see that there. Of course it is, right? Oh, it's insta-mine with a hammer. Huh. Can we get it from the ice as well? Oh, the ice gives us it as well. It's also a 15% chance. Oh, that makes it so much better. We can just do like all 3 layers. No question this is faster than making the... All blocks give it? I assume you mean the subsurface block as well? Just point the tool at any direction. Yeah, this is... At least we're getting some, like... a bit of a break here. We don't have to go to the Twilight Forest and do any of that shenanigans or... Yeah, this will be totally fine. Can we repair the hammer? Nah, probably not. Unless we have shadow metal on us, which we don't. Nah, we don't. Just old school mining, like the first 30 hours of the pack. Yeah, but 30 hours you don't have insta-mine at all. Do we have any food on us? We have some supreme pizza. Let's eat this. It does have cheese, which is not approved. Not approved, but You have to do what you have to do when you're on enchiladas. Yes, I've thought of playing Meatball Craft, yeah, but I'm not going to play Meatball Craft because it's too early in development. Too many bugs. I don't like cheese? Nope. This is also not new information. I've expressed my hatred for cheese many, many times on stream. And in videos. Well, maybe not in videos, but... Bad take? No, it's not a bad take. It's the correct take. Cheese once ruined my Christmas. I'll say that. I ate cheese with it, or I ate something with cheese in it, and it was blue cheese in it, mixed in it. I didn't know there was blue cheese in it, and it completely ruined my Christmas. Like 2 years ago. Absolutely ruined. Am I vegan? No, I'm not vegan. I like, I'm not a fussy eater at all, but I eat almost anything. I can't think of anything other than cheese I don't eat, really. Or that I wouldn't eat. My diet is pretty clean though. What's the best type of pasta? Do you mean shape or do you mean like actual type? A good Stilton? Oh, I can't think of anything worse than that. Am I gonna do a face reveal? Nah. Just, I pretty much look like my... Oh, I don't want to take that off. I look like my skin in game with less hair. That's basically it. I just shaved my head this morning, actually. Buzz cut? Yeah, I go zero guard, so it's like... It's basically just stubble. I'm pretty much bald. Not shiny head bald, but... Like, it, yeah, it's like stubble. Any more pizza? It's like the 6th full inventory. Yeah, we're almost done. How many stacks is a full inventory again? Does anyone remember? Because we only need like 5,000 of this and we're done. Assuming we get lucky when we machine it. Better aerodynamics? Yeah, exactly. It's freezing cold in the winter, I'll say that. It's absolutely freezing cold, but... Yeah, I mean, it dries in like seconds. Shiny head bald is the next level. Yeah, I'm not shiny head bald. No, I'm not like... Probably want to grab extra. Yeah, I definitely want to grab extra. Step out the shower, you dry. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, we're looking for a mysterious crystal here. Not like Northern Line. No, I have more hair than Northern Line. Wonder how long you're going to be waiting on the centrifuges. I'm going to make a dedicated centrifuge for this. Just mine the crystals on the surface. You think that would be faster, really? Than doing this? You know Northern Line? Of course, yeah. I used to watch his Isaac Let's Play many years ago. Or his daily Isaac runs. They're really good. He's actually really good at what he does. I think he has a really good way of expressing himself, which is very entertaining. He's good at telling stories. Which I need some practice at, because I'm horrible at communication. I've never really been good at expressing myself, to be honest. And articulation of ideas. It's just not... It's always been something that I stumble on. I should give myself more credit. Maybe, but I think it's good to know where you have to improve. Doesn't seem like that from your videos. Yeah, but that's because it's it's edited, right? You can make anything seem easy when it's edited. Like, you guys see how many mistakes we make on stream here. Just because it's in a video, it doesn't mean I don't make mistakes. I am flawed. Very flawed. Same as every human being. Glasgow winter without bald head is truly pain. Wrong coast, but yeah, it's still Scottish winter is pain. Yeah. I am no Ouija. I don't think many people are going to know what a Ouija is. Biggest flaw is the hatred for cheese. I don't see that as a flaw. Do I golf? No, I don't golf. Now that is not a controversial take. I don't think there's many... I was going to say many people who enjoy golf, but there's a lot of people who enjoy golf. But relatively speaking, like, it's not one of the most popular sports, is it? At least it doesn't seem like it. Am I a Celtic or Rangers fan? Neither. I don't follow football. Except international games, basically. And even then, I basically just watch the final or whatever someone else is whatever others are watching. Hey, Spoder. Yeah, I'm not a big football fan. Hi, Ian. You should know what a Ouija is, right? We get tier 6 yet? Not yet. Ah! How about hockey? That's not really played here. Like, people don't really play hockey here. Alright, I would say that's about good enough. Like, we're gonna call it there, and we'll see how much we have. That's a good couple thousand blocks right there. How far away is tier 7 from tier 6? Probably about 2 days away. Looks like the viewer counter is broken. Yeah, some of you guys were saying that earlier on. I haven't looked at it, to be honest. Viewer counter doesn't really matter to me, to be honest. You do know? I knew you would know what that is. So you're close? Oh yeah, we're so close to the end. We're like 3 streams away, 4 streams away. Probably closer, probably 3 streams away. Depends how much we get done today. Loving that new cape as well. It's going to be the end. Tier 7 will be the end. I came back to this world in episode 49, and I said at the beginning of the year that I wanted this tier 7 rocket, and man, I want this tier 7 rocket. And it's like, it's more than just a game at this point. It's more than just an abstract goal in GTNH. It's like, it represents so much more for me. It's cringe if I'm not going for Stargate? Okay, if you think so. Okay, let's put all this stuff away. Yeah, put all this away. Actually, how much snow did we get? Apparently none. I think that's because it's in the macerator currently. Not sure if you've spoken about it before, but where did the colours from your logo come from? The colours from the logo, nowhere specific. I made that. I want to say 5 years ago. 4 years ago. And I've just kept it ever since. But it's not a reference to anything specific. Mixed mode, perfect. Okay, let's see where all of our enchilada snow went. It's probably in here. Oh, right. We didn't have it filtered. Okay. Let's make sure we filter that. Right, so macerate. Macerate, yes. And iridium metal residue we want to send. Oh, it's already in there. Cool. So yeah, we just need to add it to the macerator. And then re-import. Why am I doing it this way? Let's get an interface for this. It's been 5 months since I came back. I know. Crazy. Time is flying. Hey Chris, we didn't get tier 6 yet. We're working on it still. Let's check if the dirt can be macerated. Yeah, that's right. We didn't check that. You guys said it can be? Yeah, it can be. It can. Yeah, don't worry, it can be. Hey, we can even get enchilada stone dust to centrifuge. Where's my interface? It's taking forever. Alright, into the chest. From Mr. Interface. That's not what I wanted. Wrench. Import. Plug it in. Wait a second. Want it from there, right? There we go. It's going to import it all. It's not on the mainnet? Yeah, I realized. How much can an ME chest store? It depends on the storage disk you have inside. So it has space for one storage disk, and that determines the size that can, or the quantity and amount of items that can be stored here. Alright, so that should give us mysterious crystal dust, right? Never use the chest. It's so useful in some scenarios. Why use an ME chest over a drive? If you only need one slot, then you can use an ME chest. An ME chest you can also access via as a player without a terminal. Aha, there we go. And then this slush dust we also want to centrifuge. Our ore processing system is off right now, so actually I'm going to set this up in the centrifuge. Because it's not going to be taking any time away from the other one, so we can just let it centrifuge. And we have advanced docking buses on here, right? Yeah, it's going to be a bit slow. It's 216 seconds. Wait, what is 216 seconds? What is that doing? Maybe this is a bad idea. As it's a chance output, it doesn't always list it. Yeah, I know. Only oxygen is 100%. I guess so, yeah. And there's 50% chance to get Mysterious Crystal. Ah, whatever. We're just going to leave it. It's fine. Yeah, they're EV, but we don't need it right now. We're going to... Like, we have hours and hours and hours before we need this stuff. $271. What was the number we needed again? I had it in chat earlier. 2,844. Let's get a sign so we don't lose that. So we want this number to equal this number. 2,900 to be safe? Yeah. Ideally. Anyway, let's go back to our main objective today, which is the rocket. We haven't even made, like, nearly any progress towards this. Because we got distracted with the tier 7. Alright, let's do a rocket control computer. Let's start making a rocket. Let's go as an assembler 0. We don't need these anymore. Alright, rocket control computer tier 6. That's right, we need this, which is the UV assembling line. That's right. So let's go ahead and overclock our assemblers. Do we have any spare energy hatches? We do. How come you need so much? It's for the heavy duty plating for tier 7 rocket. So it's for the tier 7 equivalent of these heavy duty plates. So I'm just trying to get it early. What's the best rocket fuel for tier 1? C10 boosted diesel, I think. Unless they patch that. They might have patched it. I don't remember. Alright, we don't have any power here. Oh, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Wait. Oh, I love this. Time to upgrade the main power line? Yeah. Okay, how many amps are we getting here? This is 2 amps of UV. We don't have any space for anything. Okay, yeah, this is 4 amps UV and we need... Welcome to another thrilling installment with counting amps with 3. Yep. Everybody's roasting 3 right now. Yeah. You guys are all making fun of me right now. Oh, this is hilarious. Okay, thinking caps on. What do we do about this, really? Like, really, it's all well... like, we can laugh about this, but how do we actually fix this issue? EU P2P. That is an option, you know. As inefficient as it is. Laser would require UV glass. Yeah, that's very expensive. .64 amp ZPM dynamo hatches for every output. Replace all of them. I wonder if we could... I'm just thinking here, maybe we could replace this middle one. At least, because this is the one we need to upgrade. So we could go up to like 4 amps of... We could replace the middle one at the very least. Because this is 4 amps of UV, we could go up to... higher than that. There is a higher than 4 amp UV transformer, right? Which one are we going to be looking for? Yeah, this one. Yeah, we'll just upgrade the middle cable. That's what we'll do. Upgrade to UHV because you'll need it for tier 7. That is a good point as well, yeah. That is a good point. Yeah, maybe upgrade to UHV. So we can send 4 amps of UHV. Hey random gamer, I haven't heard from Lashmac unfortunately. I've had that question out a few times, but I know as much as you guys. I'm sorry to say. Okay, this is what we'll do. We'll do a UV high amp transformer. We'll need the ultimate transformer. Oh, we need to make Bedrockium. We need to make Bedrockium. Bedrockium. Is there any easier way for us to get this at this point? Fusion reactor, maybe? Yeah, but Metas, how much have we really been rushing? Like, we've only actually been rushing, like, the last week, not counting magic progression. Like, to be fair, I haven't rushed the whole pack. I've taken it very slowly compared to others. Just use a thick UV line. But at last you rushed? Yeah, at the end we did. Or we are. Need to set up a rock crusher? Yeah, we need to set up a rock crusher. What would be our cable at UV? Or sorry, UHV. Yeah, we can use HSS, so we really don't need that much of Let's see if we have enough cobble. I highly doubt we have enough cobble. Okay, quadruple compressed, triple compressed, double compressed, compressed. So these are in the implosion compressor. Don't have enough cobble. Yeah, we don't. We probably don't have enough cobble. This goes in the assembly machine 0. Or does it? Is it 0? Yeah, it's 0. This one goes in assembler 9. $25k short for 1. We only have 1,000 cobblestone. we have 1,000 cobblestone. Nice. Let's make a bouldernator. Bouldernator, yeah, we'll make the multi block. More mining? No, absolutely not. Do we need anything specific for the bouldernator, or does it just take power to run? I think it just takes power to run, right? Need a bucket of lava. Do we have to constantly supply it with lava, or? I assume no for cobblestone. Alright, bouldernator. What's the casing blocks for this? 11 thermal processing casing. Which we have. We don't have thermal containment. Marging steel 350, huh? Circuit 1 right there. How many was it? 16. Alright, apparently we don't have managing steel 350. Molybdenum, aluminium, cobalt, nickel, steel gives us 24 ingots of 350. Circuit 5. $16 of those, cool. Is our cobble even in a super chest? Probably not. Bucket in the input hatch? Okay, I see. I see. Why don't you make an advanced miner? Surely the bouldernator is better than an advanced miner. I mean, surely. Hey, King. Yummy cobble. Yeah, yummy cobble. Alright, this is an Ivy line. Alright, sure, let's bump this up to Ivy then. Boulderator's way better. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. We need some bedrockium for UHV cable, is why we're doing this, so... Right, how does this look? Pretty strange. Pretty strange. I'm assuming this is hollow on the inside, given it's 16 blocks. Like the EBF, yeah, it's like the EBF. Just different casing. Muffler. Maintenance. Okay, so the controller is probably going to tell us what we should do here. Controller block for the industrial rock breaker. Circuit goes in the GUI slot. 1 for cobble. Supply water and lava. Okay, so probably reservoir hatch. Circuit 1. Output bus here. Yeah, we got enough channels here. Cool. You need one. You only need 1 bucket of each fluid. Oh, I see, and it isn't consumed. It consumes water if making stone and lava if making obsidian. Okay, so none if making cobblestone, I assume. Gotcha. Do we have a bucket of lava? We do. Alright, so that should form the multi-block. 640 cobblestone every 2 seconds. Let's make a sticky destination for this. Make a subnet. No, we don't need a subnet. We just need a super chest. Let's get a big super chest. It's all going to be used, like, eventually first. Or it's all going to be used like almost immediately, so I'm not worried about it being on right now. Oh, we can't make quadruple plates. Have we really never made any quadruple plates before? Bend machine circuit 4. Let's go add that capability. Should have a spare interface. I do. Okay, bend 4. Channels here, probably not. Let's get some dense cable. And some anchors. That should work, right? That's the wrong one. Did I set the circuit to 4? I'm sure. I'm like 99% sure I did, yeah. Let's find out. I'm almost positive I did, though. I did. Oh, HV field generator. Yeah, crystal processors, circuit 1. Okay, cool. We need a storage bus. Sticky card. Hey, Zeta. The base feels a lot like a computer program where each machine is a function. You can think about it in a very... I tend to think about it in a very methodical way. At least when you get to this point in the game. Almost tier 6, kind of. I think we're gonna get it today, but we haven't really started to craft it yet. We're finding all sorts of issues and getting distracted a lot, but it's all necessary. But we will have tier 6 by today. Oh no, we're out of space. What's crafting? The circuits, I guess. Cobblestone. High priority. Bi-directional. We just need a super chest. 86,000. Oh my goodness. 86,000, 87,000. Does priority matter? Yeah, I think when it comes to extract, yeah, I think so. Because I want all the all the cobblestone in the drives to be used first. And this should be used last because it's 1000 priority and these are default priority. So yeah. Anyway, what were we doing again? Oh yeah, transformer. let's get this done ASAP. So we want UV, we want UHV to UV. We don't need the high amp one, we just need the regular amp one. This one. And we need bedrockium wire. UHV to UV. This one. What's the current tangent? We're trying to overclock. Okay, we're trying to make our rocket control computer, which takes... No, wait. We got a rocket control computer, right? No, we didn't. Which takes one of these, right? And this takes an assembly line at UV. So we have to overclock our assembly line. Meaning that we need more amperage in that general area. So we need to... Well, we're gonna upgrade one of the lines to UHV from UV. And that should allow us to upgrade the assembly lines, and then once more again for tier 7 rocket. What's the cobblestone for? It's for bedrockium. We need quadruple compressed plus a block of diamond for each ingot. So we need an energy hatch as well, right? Which energy hatch are we going to want? 64 amp ZPM, is that the one? I think it is, right? We want this one. Use supercons for transfer. Maybe, yeah. I was going to use HSS, but... I think it's this we want. Once we get all this encoded, I'm going to take our break as well, so... we can start to craft stuff while I'm on the break. So, forge hammer. Vending machine 1 is out of space. Of course it is. That's not ideal. Is the forge hammer still LV? No, it's not LV. Dynamo hatch. Dynamo hatch. Injector. Yes, dynamo hatch. Dynamo. Yes, dynamo hatch. Yes, dynamo hatch is what we want. 64 amp ZPM. Okay, let's do the rest of this. I don't think we can put any more capacity cards in there though. Unfortunately. Ba ba da 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 ba ba da da. We don't have a 12. Okay, small spring. That's also bending machine 1. And 16x in the quad cable is 24. Wait, that was already on the dynamo hatch. This one. Yeah, we need 16x wire. That I'm sure we have. We need this one, which goes in 0. That's the 16 amp one. We need the 4 amp one. I put the recipe in molecular assembler. Which one? Which one? Which one? ZPM, dynamo hatch. Oh yeah, dynamo hatch. We haven't made dynamo hatch yet. That's unfortunate. That means we're going to need an LUV dynamo hatch to scan. Unless we did scan it preemptively. That's the recipe for the LUV one. We don't have an we don't have a ZPM scan. No, we don't. We don't have that. Wrong coolant? Of course it is. I'm getting caught up on everything. Yeah, I know. Guys, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Mm, 360. Let's go fix our bending machine. I need to... did I take the break? No, not yet. We're about to. I need to fix the bending machine, and then... You guys said I put the wrong recipe in the molecular assembler. I want to get that fixed. Oh, there's a free one here. I didn't realize we had this. That's perfect. Okay, what was the thing we had to fix again? Apparently I put something in the molecular assembler which shouldn't be in there. 64 amp dynamo. Ah, yeah, you're right. This should be in assembler 0. Alright, so now we're just missing dynamo hatch, which goes in the assembly line. Let's put it in the ZPM one. Superconductor base ZPM spring, huh? Renaming the coolant. Does the coolant stack? I don't think the coolant stacks. Am I wrong about that? There we go. Coolant does not stack. Yeah, I didn't think so. The scan. Still has 200 seconds. Okay. Let's request it anyway and we'll turn these off. And we'll go to the break. Although we should decide which power cable we're using. Probably HSS-S. And we'll use 4X... or maybe even just 1X HSS-S cable. Let's get that smelting right now. And then what transformer are we going to need? This one. UV to UHV, and then we need to go ZPM to UV as well. We need this one as well. We need ZPM voltage transformer. Yeah, we need this one to go up to 4 amps of UV. Right, 64 amps of ZPM. Yeah, this one. Because that'll come out of the dynamo hatch. Alright guys, stuff is cooking up. Stuff is crafting. Oh my goodness. The rabbit holes are real in this, but we're getting there. Let's go take our break right now. I appreciate you guys sticking around here. Let me put something on here. Okay, guess the episode number here. Tier 6 rocket is close. Relatively speaking, yeah, it's close. Anyways, guys, just a couple of minute break. I'm just going to get up and stretch, take a break. We'll go for a few more hours again, as always. Yeah, I'll see you guys soon. Alright guys, we are back. Thank you for sticking around. Anyone got any guesses here? Around 74, 73, 76? $72, $74, $75. A few of you guys were right. It is 76 today. DJ2 76. $76. Alright, we're back in game. Welcome if you're just joining us for today. We are... today we're working on Tier 6 rocket. That is our objective. We went to Enchiladas and got the Tier 6 rocket schematic, and we're working on crafting the rocket itself. We've run into a few hurdles, but one of the tangents we went on today is we went back to Enchiladas, or Enchiladas, and got all of the dust to make a mysterious crystal. We need 2,844 for Tier 7 rocket, for the next tier of rocket, and we're at 1,307. I'm curious how many is left to be processed. We might have to go back and mine some more, but I'll do that off camera if that has to be the case. There's already... Oh, okay. There's loads that still has to be macerated. We're gonna have enough then. We're gonna have enough. Anyways, we're currently working on crafting the rocket control computer and the Tier 6 heavy duty plating, which requires our assembly line to be UV. So once again, we're doing power calculations with 3. we've done a lot of this over the last 3 weeks, but we need to upgrade the middle cable to UHV, which we're just about to do here. So let's go ahead and turn off the fusion reactor. The only other thing that's going to turn off is nitrobenzene, so it would be much appreciated if you guys remind me to switch that back on here in a second. Okay, so let's not get confused. Let's put these away. We need to make a dynamo hatch. Hey, hyena. So we have the scan here for ZPM dynamo hatch. So that's the energy. That's the dynamo. So we want the scan in here. So 64 amp ZPM dynamo hatch. Wait, didn't we request that already, or what? Yeah, we did. It's just because these were switched off. How's things been? Not too bad, actually. What part of DJ2 is the most fun to you? I like the mid-game a lot. After you got... like, right around the time you got applied energistics, there was a lot of interesting stuff there. You need the high amp transformer for UV. Why is that? Wait. 64 amp. We're gonna get 16 amps of UV out of this. Yeah, you're right. We do need the high amp. Yes, you're right. So we need UV high amp, 4x bedrockium wire. Please tell me we have enough of that now. Or at least enough to make it. Yeah, we do. How much cobblestone do we have? 500,000. 500,000 cobblestone. Right, when the pack turned into staring at the terminal most of the time. That's not true though in DJ2. I don't think that's true. You don't stare at the terminal for nearly as long as you do in GTNH. There was a lot of dungeon exploration around that time. There was a lot of the... Oh, what's the mod called again? Divine RPG stuff. I actually had fun in that. Ba-da-ba. Right, let's get our wire as well. Let's get... What's the other transformer we need? We need UHV to UV. This one. Man, all the transformers look the same. It's so annoying. Just double up on the high amp, as you'll like having 16 amps UV in that area. What do you mean double up on the high amp? Don't forget your 16 amp dynamo. It should be crafting right now. Okay, so we're gonna go 64 amps of ZPM. Right, so dynamo hatch into this. That's 16 amps of UV, and then we need the UV transformer. Wait, yeah, 16 amps of UV. UV high amp. Is that the one that's crafting? That's the one that's crafting. Reminder about the nitrobenzene? Yeah, not yet, not yet, not yet. Once we swap out the cable. That's gonna go here. Yeah, 4 amps of UHV, and then we need our cable. It's going to be like that, and then cable. So HSSS. That will carry 6 amps of UHV, which is more than we're going to send down that line. Do we have the 1x wire? We don't. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. 24 SR. T7 needs more energy. Yeah, that's why we're upgrading into UHV right now. Hey, Policy. Or Poleek. Apologies, I'm not sure which one it is. Welcome to the stream. The line I'm changing isn't the middle, it's the corner. No, it's the middle. It's the middle one we want. All the way down. Still need to transform down? Yeah, that was my next question. We need to go back down to UV. But we're about to pull a... We're going to take a transformer from up there, so we can use that one. I think. Right? Yeah, we have a ZPM high amp there. And then... Or no, we're going to need an extra one because it's UHV now. So we need an extra one of what exactly? This one, UHV to UV. And that will go down here somewhere. And then we can go UV into ZPM right there. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Let's do a backup. Everyone cross your fingers, cross all your limbs. Four amps of UV is too little. We're going to have multiple transformers. One will transform down to that, and then we'll transform another one specifically for the assembly lines. It's fine, don't worry. So long as we have enough cable, actually. Let's get a tape measure. We need to be able to cover approximately this distance. It's like 97 blocks. We have 2 stacks. We're going to have enough. Actually, just to be safe, I'm going to do another half stack. Alright, here we go. Here goes nothing, I guess. That's going to stay there? Alright. Machines are going to stop. That's okay. Why haven't I turned on super chats? I don't know, to be honest. Don't know. I might turn them on soon when we get in closer to tier 7. Like next 2 days. I have no idea. I might look into it though. To be an internet beggar, I guess. Okay, 64 amp. Yeah, ZPM to UV, UV. That'll give 16 amps. That's 16 to 4. 4 amps of UHV goes through HSS cable. Yes, exactly. Okay, as long as we're fast enough, I don't think things are gonna... Things are gonna go off in the base. Alright. Hopefully things didn't turn off there. Alright, 64 amps. I'm going to be a little bit quiet right now because I'm trying to... 64 amps to 16. Transform up. 16 amps of UV. UV to UHV. Yeah, this one. Oh. Yes, sweaty palms doing this. Oh, it's so nerve-wracking placing this. It's so nerve-wracking. Oh, you know what? We haven't decided on a cable color. Or we did. Yeah, purple, purple. Purple. Yeah, it's purple. Purple cable. What a mess up there. So many voltages coming out of this thing now. Oh, I love it. The Italians love it. Don't misplace it. Don't misplace this now. Okay, get rid of this one. Get rid of the mustard. As much as I love mustard, we're gonna replace it with what food is purple? What's a beetroot? Eggplant? Yeah, eggplant and beetroot. Grapes? Yeah, true, grapes. Can you get purple carrots? I'm sure you can get purple carrots, right? Am I crazy? You can? Yeah, you can. You can. Cabbage? Yeah, cabbage. You can get purple potatoes these days. Yeah, I think I've seen those as well. Okay, so... I think what we'll do is stick our transformer here. So this is UHV, right? So we want 4 amps of UHV to... Well... No, we want the high amp transformer there. Well, nothing exploded. That's good. One misplace and there goes the machine. Yeah, exactly. I apologize for not speaking much here, but I really need to focus on this. Otherwise, we need to load backups and then everyone's sad. Your oil rig keeps exploding in the rain. Any ideas what's happening there? You have to cover a block out as well, I believe. So, like if you cover... If it's under this block here, you need to make sure that this block is also covered. So you need to have another block here. If that makes any sense. And yeah, the generator must be covered as well. Anything with electricity through it. Okay, so now the whole point of doing this was to overclock our assembly lines. So we've got 4 amps of UHV here. Four amps of UHV, so we need another transformer. Let's get the high amp one. Which means we need a bigger Nequada alloy cable. Because that's only 4 amps right there. I guess we need the 8x Nequada alloy cable. No, wait, we need ZPM in there. Because we don't have UV energy hatches, right? And oh my goodness, it's already almost 3:30. And we haven't even started making the rocket yet. Nice. Nice. I love it. Okay, switch these off. Break this cable. Still have 8 days? Yeah, we're gonna make it. I'm not worried. It's fine. And then what we'll do is... Gonna need that transformer. It's crafting. Do you have any extra ZPM hatches to give the cows? I'm not worried about that right now. I'll fix that later on. Do you have good understanding of amperage IRL? Or does it all... Oh no, it all comes from GT. It's all Gregtech knowledge. So don't ask me to wire a plug IRL. Because while I have done it before, I would, yeah. I've not done it very often. If not done by day 8, what about a large fin? Oh, we'll be done. We'll be finished, don't worry. Greg amps and IRL amps are very different. Yeah, there's some parallels, but yeah, it's different. Obviously. Exploding IRL? I mean, it can happen, right? Depending on what you're working on. What was our ZPM cable again? Signalium. Wish me luck. You'll be using GTEU P2P for your base. You think you've decided? Not the most efficient route, but I don't know. It depends what you're going for. You're gonna lose a lot of power doing that. Alright, so what we want, this whole shindig was to upgrade our our assembly lines to UV, so we need to switch out the energy hatches with ZPM, which is the biggest we can craft right now. So double ZPM gives us a UV energy, gives us a UV assembly line. So we'll do that. And then UV to ZPM will go here. Get all these out of the inventory. And then the other transformer, which should be crafting right now. UV high amp, so UHV to UV. We'll go here in half mode. Right? Is that right? When did you get to UHV? We're not in UHV. We're in ZPM. We're just transforming up to UHV power. And this is ketchup cable. Yes, we did it. Okay. And this will be upgraded at some point, probably. Actually, you know what? I kind of like the idea of moving this up. Just for the sake of it. Alright, we did it. We did it. Okay. So what we've done now is we've got a 4 amp UHV line, and then we're transforming down to UV, down to ZPM, feeding 4 amps of ZPM into each assembly line, so that brings them up to UV power. And then the UHV continues on, goes down to UV, goes down to ZPM, feeds into the donuts, which we want to actually turn on again. So at the start of the stream we started up the Fusion Mark 1 to make Duranium, which is made from radon and molten gallium. And then Duranium we need to run through Mark 2 with titanium to make Tritanium. So molten Duranium plus molten titanium here is going to give us molten Tritanium once we switch this on. Verify as power. Yeah, there we go. So now we're making Tritanium. Yes, we're making Tritanium. And we need the Tritanium to start to make our Tier 6 rocket. We are currently 3 hours into the stream and we haven't even started making the rocket yet. So let's make a start on that. So we need to put together the heavy duty plating. So we need this. We need Tritanium bolts is what we want. So we need a bolt extruder recipe. We need a fluid solidifier recipe. This one. Because we're making fluid from the fusion reactor, so we need this. And then what other recipe are we missing here? We're missing the heavy duty alloy tier 6 plating recipe, so this one inside the assembly line. I believe it's that assembly line. We'll have to go and check which one has the data on it. You can also start Mark 1. What for? This one has tier 6. It's in the wrong one. It has to be in this one. Alright, cool. For extra geranium. Yeah, I guess we can. It should still be set up for geranium, right? Yeah, gallium radon. Yeah, we can set this up. We can run both. Oh, that looks so cool. We can run both reactors. Did I rename the plates? I didn't rename the plates. Good call. Yeah, we've got both of the same item here, so they will stack unless we rename one. But we need to first set up this recipe here, so... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. Guys, do you see this? Do you see this? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Oh snap. Uh-oh. And you think you'll have to rename this episode? Yep. Well, let's make a UV assembler. Let's make the UV assembler. Just get the GT++ one? No, we're not going to make this because... I'll tell you why we're not going to make this. Oh, it also takes zirconium. I'll tell you why we're not going to make this. We're not going to make this, well, for anyone who isn't following along right now, some of you guys in chat are saying make a UV assembly machine to avoid having to do this. And the UV assembly machine allows us to double up the energy hatches at ZPM, which we can make, but we can't make a UV energy hatch to craft the UV recipe that we just saw. And you can't double up energy hatches in the precise assembler here. So we would need to make the UV assembly machine, or sorry, the UV energy hatch to be able to use this one, or make the GT++ version, the large scale auto assembler, so we can double up the energy hatch. But the reason I'm not going to do that is because for the tier 7 rocket, we need to make UV parts anyway. In the tier 7 rocket, we need a UV sensor and emitter, which means we need to make the UV parts, which means that we might as well just invest in one of these. So instead of going round the roundabout for no reason, only to come back to having to do this anyway, We're just going to do this early, and we'll make the UV assembly machine. Make all the UV parts, and then we'll do it properly. It's the UV mats. Is it really that bad, though? I mean, it's just some neutronium and americium. Which I mean, in fairness, we don't have, but... If you got that much americium, go for it. We don't have that much americium. What was the second component in americium again? Chrome. Wait a minute, 48 ingots for a single UV motor. Oh my goodness. Did you check your lutetium B? We got 7,000 lutetium, which is enough for 7,000 americium. Because it's 1-to-1. Check the recipe for neutronium. We got 320. Let's get another 1,000 going. Okay, let's make a new multi then. I don't know. I don't know the math. Like, I don't know. Man, you guys understand my reasoning though, right? Like, we have to do the UV parts anyway, but it is a good. Understandably, it is a good point that we might not have enough americium. Like, you guys are following what I'm saying, right? Picking down what I'm picking up what I'm putting down. Your reactor's making titanium, so you can't make americium. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, we do have to do the UV parts, which I was going to do tomorrow anyway. We're going to be waiting on americium, which I want to get done. I want to get started tonight. I want to start producing americium tonight off stream, and I'll run the server for hours and hours so that we can come back with a decent stock of americium for tomorrow's stream. Start to work on the UV parts. Hopefully we get tier 6 rocket today. But for that to happen, we do need... Okay, let's make our G2++ assembler. Okay, let's do it. And we should have cerium, because we took a detour yesterday for cerium, for molten peconium, so that's pretty cool. We changed the idea? Yep, we changed the idea. Okay, control circuit, haste alloy X, molten peconium. Let's do this real quick, real fast. Circuit number 8, here. I don't know which one this is going to go in. We might have to add another input bus. You'll get like 2,000 americium if you let it run for 24... okay, I can't let it run overnight. Because it's on this same PC. I can let it run for a good like 8 hours though. Maybe. Let's stick it in here. Eight hours is like 600 ingots. No, I'm on a server. I'm on a server. But the server's hosted locally. Do I have an old laptop? Why would I have an old laptop? I need a ZPM ABS, do I really? Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, we're gonna have to overclock this. Same problem, different day. Again. Ba 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 ba. Okay, Peconium capable ABS. Input bus. Still not crafted apparently. Is the mixer stuck? Yes, it's making neutronium. Where's my neutronium? Actually, may as well just stick that back in there. 3 can make ZPM hatches? Yes, right. Ba 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 ba. ABS can't be overclocked. Cool. Didn't know that. Didn't know that. Oh no, Europium. Let's do... One problem after another. Yep. Same problem, different day. Let's put this in the fluid extractor. This should be enough, right? I think it should be enough. Okay, so we're gonna have to run the donut for Europium. Sometimes there's useful information in the chat as well. Ba ba da ba ba ba. I got a plan here. I've got a plan. You have a bit of cerium producing dust in the dehydration network? Yeah. No explosions, please. Thank you. Look at that genius. Okay, ZPM energy hatch. Put that back. Put that back. Alright, where's my input hatch? Boss. I mean boss. Interface. Peconium. Circuit 8. Cool, we did it. Ba, 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 ba. Turn this back on. Let's request some peconium. We'll have to give it a storage destination as well, which we can do. Just kidding, we don't have ytterbium. Name the interface, good call. Good call. What did I name the rest? I want them to be the same. Cool. Did I turn it on? I did. The 20k RE dust product that needs to be dehydrated. So we might be making a dehydrator then. Is what you're saying. Yeah, ytterbium and Inconel 792. I'm sure we have a 792 recipe. We do. We just need a maceration recipe to make it dust. Yeah, so it's just ytterbium. Okay. Imagine not having set that up to run properly back in IV. Well, we can't make it until ZPM. We, the dehydrator we need ZPM for, so... We could only make it in the last couple days. It was only as of the last couple days. Let's set up Peconium. Done. And we'll go check out what we need to do over here now. So... the Personite, it's this. Which needs Peconium. Well, the dehydrator does. ZPM assembler. Let's swap out this conveyor module as well. Something a bit beefier, like IV. Restart nitrobenzene? Yeah, I just thought about that as well. Thank you for that. Thank you, Michael. Oh, I noticed you put it twice. Yeah, I missed it the first time. The energy core is a bit of a rabbit hole. Is it really? I just looked at it briefly, but this energy core, it needs, oh no, trinium nequata carbonate, trinium nequata alloy. Uh oh, 0 and 100. Oh, we're not doing this. look at that, and it just keeps going. So many recipes. Yeah, that's so boring to do. We're not going to sit and do that. There we go. We're getting the stuff we need. Let's get a bunch more empty cells as well. Excuse me, pipe. Oh, hydrogen. We're not recycling that properly. Okay, what did we do here? Insert on blue, or extract on blue. So this takes the hydrogen, fills it in the tank. We'll avoid excess. And that should give us enough to process all this. Yeah, we just need to give it more empty cells. Cool. Need to filter, yeah, that's right. That's right, I remember how we done it now. Yep, metas, that's basically the way it goes. Now, why aren't you being extracted? Right. We need to set a filter here. There we go. Alright, so there's 20,000 dust there. That should get through that relatively quickly. Was that the last material we need for Peconium? I think it was. Alright, sweet. Now can we request Peconium? What's new? You missed the start of the stream? Oh, so many things are new. It's all the same problems, different day though. It's all the same stuff. You're not inserting into the tank. Is that an old message? Yeah, we are. That's an old message. Oh, hey, look at that. We got enough Mysterious Crystal. Well, we will, considering how much is still in the system. I'm going to stop the centrifuges from processing all that stuff now. I'm going to pull it out of there, because we don't... Yeah, all this stuff is not being processed because of this slush. I guess I'll leave what's there, but let's not do that anymore, because we still have a lot of the stuff to macerate. Can't keep up with all the changes. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. I feel like I've repeated myself every single day of this month, and like we're just doing the same stuff over and over and over and over again. Over and over and over again. It's all the same stuff anyway. Which is why I'm not going past tier 7 rocket. Because like you guys want some of you guys maybe want to see past tier 7 rocket, but it's all the same stuff anyway. Once we get into things and you're like, besides the occasional thing, oh that's the wrong circuit. Besides the occasional new and exciting stuff, like it's all going to be the same problems, different day. And I'm sick of it now. If that wasn't already obvious. Alright, assembler. Haste alloy X, we can manage all this. I don't know about the machine casing for this though. Haste alloy X gear. Inconel ring. Haste alloy frame box. This is a different haste alloy though. This is C276. Of course it is. Gear. Ring. We need a capacity card. Let's go add that. It's okay, 3. I'm glad some of you think so. But even if it isn't okay by you guys, it's happening anyway. That's the way it is, right? That's the way it's gonna be. Okay, this is stuck for some reason. I have to go investigate that. Apparently I put this recipe in the wrong slot. How about putting a text list on stream? What do you mean on stream? I wish we could do chatbot or like chat commands, but I don't think that's possible on YouTube. At least not to my knowledge. I would love it if anyone had any insight into that. As far as I know, you can't do... Streamlabs works? I've never used Streamlabs. I don't know how to do that. For anyone talking Stargate, comparing to Baller's Run, you're 13% of the way there. Yeah, I'm under no illusions that Stargate is still thousands of hours away. And people think it's right around the corner because we're ZPM. Oh, no, 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 no. Stargate is a whole different beast. Okay, why is Peconium not going? Okay, it's there. Something wrong with the machine. Nope, nothing wrong with the machine, just slow. Alright, what was I doing again? Oh yeah, the thing was in the wrong interface. Which recipe was that again? The structure block? Yeah, it's supposed to be assembler 0. Ah, no space. Yeah, Hastelloy C276. I'm kind of dreading to see what this looks like. Alright, that's not too bad. Cobalt, molybdenum, tungsten, nickel, chrome, copper. It gives us 50 ingots. What circuit number was it again? 6. Just the rod recipe now. Hey, we can make the controller at least. Alright, bulk production frame. And then the rest is just standard stuff. So... Oh, energy crystal, no. No. Oh, man. Zero on 100? I don't know what that is. Reinforced block and a chemical bath. Zero on 100? We've not made 0 on 100. I know for a fact we haven't. I know that was the extruder, by the way, but it should still work. I didn't get to a plate. Alright, circuit 6, chrome, nickel, molybdenum, copper, tungsten, steel. 50 ingots again. Circuit number what? 6. So it's the same one. Alright, iridium frame box and trinium naquada. Anyone paying attention to the recipe times? Nope. But I can guarantee because of the ABS it's going to take forever. Yeah, trinium naquada carbonate. How do we make this? How on earth do we make this? Okay, I opt for the mixer. As long as we have mixer 12, we do. Let's do the mixer. Let's put that in our EBFs, yeah. And now we need to alloy, or fluid it. You know what I mean. Fluid extract. There. What did I just do? Trinium naquada carbonate? That's trinium naquada alloy. Oh right, that's the wrong one. It needs to be alloyed again. That I took the wrong fluid for some reason. We need to mix. Yeah, alloy into carbonate. Yeah, that's what it is. So we need another mixer 12. And then we cook this dust. This has to be the carbonate one. This one goes in the EBF. Alright, we're getting there. I am fluid extractor recipe. This one, that should replace the one we just took out. Okay, please tell me we can make this now. Apparently we can. Can we make 20? It was 20 we needed, right? Between 10 and 20. Okay, we're gonna make minimum. Let's do 12. Alright, 12 ain't too bad. I am fluid extractor recipe. Yeah, this is what I was talking about yesterday. I lose my train of thought and like I'm fried at this point. Keep in mind I've streamed every day the last 22 days of just non-stop Greg, and it's just Greg my brain. All you guys making fun of me every day. I'm making fun of myself. I need maintenance, yeah, I need maintenance. Someone give me an auto tape and maintenance hatch. Hey, look at that, we passed our mysterious crystal goal. 2,920, 2,800 is what we wanted. That's good. Okay, what are we still waiting on? Peconium still. I'm inside the alloy blast smelter. Nice. We're inside the machine. And apparently it doesn't stop it. You swear you heard pissed instead of passed? Yeah, I did say that. I did. I misspoke. You're not wrong. I didn't mean to say that though. Hey, Techno. Have you missed the rocket? No. Super tank for Pico is facing the wrong way. I checked this twice already. You've already sent them. It's not the wrong way. It's fine. It was already facing south. Although I don't know why it now doesn't recognize that we have it here. Is this the right Peconium? Is that the right Peconium? Peconium 64B. I'm sure that's the right one. So why no work? Don't know why that doesn't work. It was cooking, then you requested the controller and it started a new one. Oh, potentially. Oh yeah, I requested the Peconium separately. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I requested the Peconium and then it hadn't finished crafting by the time I requested the controller. So it thought it didn't have any in the system because it was waiting on that specific one it sent as part of the controller craft. Yeah, that's right. That's what it is. I'm also remembering here that we're going to need a bunch of energy crystal for tier 7. Oh no, wait, we started to... Wait a minute. We started to process the combs right from the bees yesterday. What was it? Thaumium short? I don't know. We're going to look at that later on. That's for tomorrow. Let's get this up and running. Okay, bulk production frame. I assume we're still waiting on alloy blast smelters. Maybe regular blast smelters? Blast furnaces? Holy, 170 seconds for 4? Yikes. Yikes. Well, we can set up the frame of this stuff. We can set up the rest of it, and then I might go and place the miner on Basnasite again to start getting cerium. Where are we going to put this? Let's put it over here. Are we going to have enough amperage here? How many amps are we sending here? We should have enough amperage for 1 or 2 crafts. Let's do it here. Maybe opposite this. Maybe let's do it here. Although that being said, we're gonna need yeah, we need double ZPM, right? Yeah, double ZPM is what we want. Yeah, double ZPM. Start Europium. Oh yeah, we need 2 energy hatches, that's right. That is right. And these have also stopped. Why have these stopped? We're out of fluid, that's why. I guess I only batch crafted enough for some amount of titanium. Let's see how much we have by now. 16 buckets of titanium. Is that going to be enough? Just steal the ZPM hatch from the ABS. No, we're not doing that. Molten titanium. Is 16k enough? How many plates do we need for the rocket? Yeah, 104 bolts. That's only a bucket and a bit. Pick up a cell. Yeah, good point. Quest. Okay, so we're gonna start making Europium again. Make it in Mark II. Yeah, that's... I guess we can make it in Mark II, because this is the only way we can overclock, is making it in a higher tier fusion reactor. You can't give it more power to make more. Or make it faster, rather. Okay, so hydrogen plus neodymium. Europium, cool. What do we want to make in Mark 1? Because we want to keep these running like as much as we can. What else are we short on? Hey Jeb Joya. We're good for that. Uranium. I don't know if we need any more. I really don't think we need any more. I might just do, I might do Europium in both, you know. I think I might just do Europium in both. At least for now. You'll need Scenarium. Oh yeah, what did we need Scenarium for? I can't remember what we wanted Scenarium for. Hey Fergie, how are we doing today? Not bad, not bad. Same problems, different day though, as always. As always. Pico Power ICs, oh that's right, that's right. Let's get some Scenarium going. Alright, where are we making this Z on? Here. Needs more power, of course it does. Ah, wait. We send power up here for what exactly? The fluid solidifier? Let's just double up the IV. I was going to put an LUV one on there, but since we need IV power here anyway, I'm just going to double up this. There, and that should be us. No, wait, we can't do it. I was testing yous. It was just a test, guys. I was testing you. I just learned that you can't put double energy hatch, and I do it again. Three, have you considered taking a break? Yeah. I think we're just about due one. Okay, what we're gonna do instead is just transform. That's gonna be cleaner. There we go. There we go. Yeah, my brain is complete mush. 3, how do you keep going? That is an extremely appropriate question at this moment in time. How do I keep going? The answer is this. I've waited 3 years to get this. Connect the fluid solidifier. Is it not connected? I've waited 3 years to get this tier 7 rocket, and we are like days away by now. I swear I connected this. You guys are trolling me. Take a cup of coffee or tea. Yeah, I don't drink tea or coffee anymore. As of a month and a half ago. You were testing me? Yeah, you've tested me a lot today. Generic name. You've given me a lot of tests today. Not even like herbal tea. I used to, okay. I don't. Do I want to get into this again? There's a few different reasons I stopped drinking coffee. Since I used to drink 4 a day. But I didn't stop drinking because I thought I'd drink too much. It was a different reason, but I'm not going to go into it. Where are we making this exactly? Molten trinium naquata carbonate. Is this getting stuck now? Coffee is the best? Yeah, I know it is. I don't disagree. Coffee is amazing. I just don't drink it anymore. Where is this being made? About some energy drink? No way. The only thing I drink is water and orange juice. And even orange juice is like 100 mils. It's like it's just for taste. And some vitamin C. But basically all my fluids come from water. Also, I did say I was going to turn all this back on and I didn't. So let's do that. But where does this thing come from? Or where is it made? That thing I just tried to highlight. I thought it was in the fluid extractor, but it didn't highlight the machine, so I don't know where it goes. Here. I did do the maintenance today. I guess it must have got maintenance while we were streaming again. Oh, missing saw. Why is it missing a saw? More problems. Excuse me, sir. Why are you missing a saw? Okay, there's one fully charged. There's one with 0 charge. Surely it doesn't delete the saw? Nah, surely not. I mean, it doesn't. We had 3 saws and they still exist. But why isn't it being exported? Huh? NBT data? But yeah, it's fuzzy though. It's a fuzzy card. Try placing a chest there. But how would we get it from the chest to here now? I'm very confused. I guess we'll try a chest to see if it works. It might be the MFE blocking it. You might be right on that. That's an issue. Maybe it was trying to pull the saw. It was the MFE, but it got the saw. Yeah, it got a regular saw. Well, those don't no longer exist anymore, so... Why is it not going in the MFE? It could be stupid, like it was getting stuck behind that. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but now it's not working at all. This is the output, I'm pretty sure, for the MFE. Oh, I don't want to have to deal with this right now. Right, take that out. That should get the next one, right? Maybe do chest into MFE and then extract to MFE. Actually, that kind of has to be there. Like this, you mean? So we do saw into the chest, fuzzy card. Right, that should be, yes. And then we do item conduit here. There we go. Okay, it works. Very strange. And there is a solution in 2.6, but I'm on 2.5 still. Alright, whatever, that works. worry about this in a fresh brain. Yeah, maybe I should. We need to get this auto assembler up. Speaking of which, where were we going to place it again? I already forgot. Here. I'm so like... I'm so melted today. We need energy. Oh yeah, that's right. We were going to craft energy hatches. And then we ran out of it. Europium and then... That's the right ones, right? 2 ZPM. We need UV. Yes, that's the right ones. Okay. Is our machine casings done? No, they're not, because we were searching for this. Where's Xeron being made? Xeron is supposed to be here. It's just 360 seconds. Okay, so it's nearly done. Did we already get tier 6 rocket? No, we didn't. There was just a few roadblocks in the way today. I may rename the VOD on this. I may rename the VOD to, like, preparing for tier 6. A few? Yeah. A lot of roadblocks. A lot. A lot of things we realised. But such is Gregtech. We've had a lot of roadblocks for the last 22 days. Hey, thanks guys. Congrats on 60k. Yeah, we got 60k. That's all thanks to you. That's all you guys. Okay, now it should be doing its thing, right? Don't tell me it's an LUV fluid solidifier recipe. Nice. Oh, that's fantastic right there. That's fantastic. Fan-dabby dozy. Oh, guys, save me. What's going on? Oh, man. Check the fluid extractor. What for? GT++ progression? Yeah, I hate GT++. For the tritium carbide thingy? Yeah. This stuff. Where's that even made? Oh, is it Scenarium holding it up? The interface isn't being highlighted. What's the difference between GT++ and Gregtech? They're different mods. Trinium Nequada Carbonite. Why doesn't it highlight when I highlight from the interface? I don't know. Fantastic. LUV again. This one we can put double energy hatches on. You guys are having a ball looking at just watching this turn into like every step we want to do, we're just getting punched straight back by GT++. It's kicking us while we're down. Every single thing we want to do today. Nope. Can't. Why? Said so. Just because I said so. Can't do that. Nope. Sorry. Ain't gonna happen. You wanna make Piconium? Nope. You wanna fluid extract that? Nope. Oh, another energy hatch? How about out of Europium? You want to make your little tier 6 rocket? I don't think so. You forgot what the assembler was for? It's for the heavy duty plating. 3's losing it? Yeah, slightly. Have you noticed? And you guys want me to play this another 2,000 hours for Stargate? Not gonna happen. Yeah, it's for the lead or Hurricane stuff. Yeah, that's right. For the heavy duty plating. Yeah, this is holding up the thingy bingy. Ba 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 ba. You play the rest of the 2K hours for me? Be my guest. Be my guest. Hey, chirologist. The worst part is knowing you've done this properly and you have the infrastructure you need, but it's still painful. Yeah. Like, you guys make fun of me for rushing at the end here, but in general, we have the infrastructure you're supposed to have at ZPM, besides magic. We're not going to talk about magic. But, like, we have a lot of the infrastructure you need at this point in the game. Like, we've passived all the all the plastics, all the Nequada line, all the, thingy. We have really robust EBF smelting. We have good power generation. We have like crops. We've got Yeah, passive ore processing, we've got assembly lines, we've got circuit assembly lines, we've got auto crafting for just about everything. And still, bees. You have most of the infrastructure, there are cracks. Yeah, of course, but there's always going to be bottlenecks. It doesn't matter what stage of the game you're at. Even in endgame, there's always going to be something you're waiting on. But besides the magic stuff, like, I don't really know what we could do differently at this point. I mean, if I was going further, I would have rewired this to lasers like a week ago, but I'm not going to go any further than tier 7, so I'm just kind of bootstrapping this for now. But like everything else, like I mean, yeah, it's just a slog. How many channels do we have here? Probably not enough. 25 of 32, we have enough. Ba, 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 ba. We need dual interfaces here. Output boss. Your life would have been 100x easier if you used 64 amp dynamo hatches, the biggest tier you can. We did use 64 amp dynamo hatches. That's what we've done. Good morning, Lil Bill. Why are we connecting power? We're not connecting power. We're connecting an output bus. This is pointing down the way. Is the other ZPM hatch finished yet? No, it's not finished. Still crafting. Alright, input boss. Let's get 4, I guess. Need to do the subnet thingy? Oh, that's right. We need fluids here as well. We'll do that. Actually, I kind of want to do this on top. Let's move this down a block, right? Let's do... Let's do this instead. We're still waiting on the casing blocks, which is why I'm just doing the inputs and stuff now. Yeah, we'll do it that way. And then we'll need quartz fiber. Storage bus, 1 of each. Like that. And then quadruple input bus. Input hatch. Hey Suda, how's it going? Not so great today. My brain is just fried. I don't need whistling now either. I'm just fried. We're just about to wrap up the stream though, once we have this. Unfortunately, we're not going to get tier 6 rocket today. But that's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. So tier 6 rocket will be tomorrow. You'll miss tier 6 rocket. Oh no. It's fine, it's all the same stuff anyway. Nothing new at this point. It's all the same. Doesn't even matter. No, we're not going to name the interface that. Alright, is there anything else I'm missing here for the machine? We need the rest of the stuff to craft, like ASAP. And then we need to think about how we want to set up our fusion reactors for tomorrow. So that we're not waiting on stuff, ideally. Why don't we have circuits? Oh, did it use them? Circuits are just long, but yeah, but did I not request crystal processor assemblies? I'm sure I did. Did I not? And that was before the ZPM energy hatch, was it not? I requested the glass. Yeah, I know I requested the glass. The glass is here. There they are. Right, where's this going? Alloy blast smelter? Don't void the fluid inside. Don't void that. Wait, where? I'm at the wrong machine here. Oh my goodness. I should be... Wait, no, I should be here. Point upwards, please. There we go. Now we plug it in. Here. Vanadium, gallium. There we go, we done it. Problem solved. Problem solved. Right, next problem. Next problem is we need our ZPM energy hatch here. Yes, double the ZPM energy hatch. We need maintenance hatch. And we need our casings, which are crafting right now. It's been 4 hours, 30 minutes you're streaming. So it has. Everything is coming together? I don't think so. I'm not very optimistic. Oh man. We have just been completely shafted today. Wait a minute. Don't tell me the Xeron plates are... Nah. Nah, not again. Nah. Nah. Yeah, guys, laugh it up. Laugh it up. Did I tell you how much I love GT++? Oh my goodness. How many times has that happened today? How many times? An unacceptable number is the answer. Alright, we're making... Yeah, we're making bulk production frames now. Still 30 seconds. Why does it have to take that long? Change the Mark II to the Americium. Yeah, we should do that now that we have our Europium. Let's change our fusion reactor here. Yeah, of course, it's not going to let me put this back. Okay, so we're going to make Americium for tomorrow for the UV parts. So, Americium is lutetium plus chrome. Oh, you know what? We don't have any of those in a fluid extractor recipe. I'll do that in a sec. One thing at a time. Nobody's gonna know. Nobody's ever gonna know. Unless it doesn't form, then someone's gonna know. Unless we need a muffler hatch. What's the machine used for? It's an assembly machine. But unlike this one, we can double up the energy hatch and we can make it UV. So that we save ourselves on neutronium and americium. Yes! Yes! Yes, okay. Okay, yeah, so 2.5 hours later, we can now make our plating. Did I turn it on? I didn't. Let's turn it on. Finally, finally. Let's make our plating and then wrap up the stream, because I don't think we're going to get our... Yeah, it was this. This was the whole thing. It was right after the break we wanted to encode this, and then... Let's make sure it works at least, and then we'll wrap this up. So, put that in there. We need compressed lead, which we can do with triple lead in the implosion compressor. We need, or a hurricane, which we did start to smelt, so this should be no problem. As long as we have triple plating. Okay, so triple plating goes in here, and these two go in the implosion compressor. Amazing. And now tier 6. We want this. Oh. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Or a hurricane plates. We can do that. Alright, Metas, I appreciate you being here as always. All of your insights, as always. Enjoy. We're just wrapping up here anyway. Okay, fingers crossed this actually works. This is a UV recipe. We just overclocked our... Well, we kind of cheesed it to save on neutronium americium. It should work in here, and we also want to test to make sure it works in the assembly line as well, because that has also been overclocked. And we haven't used that yet since it's overclocked, so... We'll test both of these. We'll set up the fusion reactor for americium, and then we'll call it a day. Yes, it works! Yes, okay, so we're making UV stuff. Well, we're running a UV assembly machine here. That should be sent over here. Oh. No valid recipe found. I think you forgot the rename. Oh yeah, the rename. Yeah. We did catch on to this earlier, but I guess... Yeah. We couldn't make these, that's right. We were going to rename and then we couldn't make these. That's why we didn't do it. That's right. Okay. It's fine. We just need a form and press recipe, so... That's the wrong one. This one. Ba 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 ba. So like that. So regular default compressed or hurricane plate equals the no stack. And then in the assembly line, we want tier 6 plating. One of these is going to be no stack. Like so. Cancel this. Request it again. I think I put that back in the right one. We'll soon find out. Let's find out. Make sure this works first. Yes, it works. Yes, perfect. Alright, let's make sure we don't ignore the quest as well. Yes, it wants 13. Okay. Let's make 12 more. And in the meantime, let's fix up our fusion reactor. And then we're gonna wrap this up here. Progress on tier 6 is not going very well. We're about to make the first plating after 4.5 hours. And not for lack of trying either. Okay. Lutetium and chrome. Let's go set up recipes for those. Oh, interesting. We can do this recipe. Or we can just cook it and then fluid extract. I think I'll just cook it. Faster in the ABS? Yeah, I know it's faster, but we don't have the input bus set up for it. We don't have the input bus set up for that. Oh my goodness. Circuit 8. Circuit 5. Circuit 7. Okay, let's set up the input bus. It's really fast in the EBF, that's true. Because we have overclocks, we have parallels. It's honestly probably faster in the EBF. I'm willing to bet it's faster. Volcanus has huge speed boost. Yeah, and we have like 8 blast furnaces doing circuit 1. But you guys wanted the ABS? Oh, I didn't name the interface either. Oh my goodness, I didn't name the interface. 9 seconds. It's gonna be way faster in that. I'm switching it out. I mean, it's gonna be way faster. 9 seconds for 1. Nine seconds for 1. Let's see how much it is in the Vulcanus. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be faster. Ah, we don't have space. You already set it up? Yeah, no, but it's more time waiting on it than switching it. I'm almost positive it's faster. Assuming it's going to cook. Oh, we have it in the wrong subnet. Okay. It's circuit 1, that's why. We have it in the wrong subnet. I need to switch it over. Because this line one feeds these ones on this side. So it has to go in this side. $43 seconds for 8 times 8. That's so much faster. So much faster. Where's the duplitetium? What do you mean duplitetium? We don't have a duplitetium. Unless, maybe we do. We got a solidifier for it. I don't know why we have a solidifier. Yeah, we just want extractor, EBF, and then that's the block. It's fine. Remove this one. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, and we have a space for it as well. We set that up right at the beginning of the stream. What was the other thing we need? Lutetium plus... molten chrome. Let's get like 70 buckets of molten chrome, and I think we may have to set up a storage destination for that. Chrome, yeah, you guys are on it. You guys are on it like a car bonnet. Fluid storage bus. Do 2k times 144. It's too little chrome. I'll figure it out off stream. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna let this world run many hours for Americium between streams, but yeah, we're gonna basically wrap this up once we have the fusion reactor on. So Yeah, today our goal was a tier 6 rocket. We did get the schematic. We overclocked our assembly lines. We overclocked our freezer. Not the freezer, the... What do you call it again? Assembly machine. Oh, I can't speak anymore. We went and done some mining. That was fun. Fixed a bunch of issues. Upgraded power. Throughput again. All the same stuff, basically. All the same stuff. Turn the brain into mush. Yep, that's exactly what we done. I assume molten chrome is also a circuit 1. It is. Yeah, it's going to take a while to cook. Nine seconds for 8. Alright, so molten chrome. They shouldn't turn on because I think I soft malleted it. Neodymium, you shouldn't be in there. We can put this back in storage. Does the ABS have the ability to parallel recipes? Yes, it does, but depends on the voltage tier. All right, molten chrome plus lutetium. I'll make sure to fluid extract more molten chrome. Don't worry. But it should only do like 16 millibuckets at a time, so we're gonna have enough to at least get this started. And we are making. Well, there's our achievement. What was that, going for the limit? Didn't show up in chat. We are making americium. We are making americium. Let's get our quest just for... Sure, I'll do 120 buckets of that just to make sure we have enough. And we should have a storage destination for Amer. Do we not? Do we not? Finally, I know, finally. Oh, this has been an extra long stream today as well. This is a 4.8 second recipe. That's a very long time. No americium destination. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that is almost a 5-second recipe for the americium. For 16 millibuckets, and we need a lot. So this has to... I'm going to leave the server on for a while. But no promises we have enough for tomorrow. We're probably going to run out. Probably going to run out. Okay, americium. I'm sure that's the right one, right? Yeah, molten americium. It's not plasma. Quest? Oh, it wants 48 ingots. Never mind. That's going to take hours to do that. 48 ingots. Okay, well, that's going to wrap up the stream right here. I'm sorry, guys, for all the complaining today, but I actually did have fun. In the end, I did have fun. It's just funny. We got absolutely wrecked today. Anyways, oh man, I'm completely fried. I'll be back tomorrow, though. Again, we stream from the 1st to the 30th of May. I will be back tomorrow. Same time. Complaining is what makes it fun. Sometimes. Sometimes. Not fun in the moment. Anyways, guys, take care of yourselves. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you once again for watching. Thank you, thank you. Have a good one, everyone. Until tomorrow. Goodbye for now.